Hello, hello, and welcome. It's world time. Let me grab the lobby code here real quick. Copy session ID, yes. Just a little bit, whoop whoop. One of those, give that a pin. Manually unpinned, thank you. Okay, I need to farm myself here real quick. These 6 full Grand Hardfangs and 1 Black Curl Stouthorn. And then once I've got all of that stuff, we'll set around trying to get to the final little bits here. Not too much left at all. Not too bad. Very, very close. I got Valhazak, then Namiel, then Ruina, then Shara, and then the 3 boys. The 3 main boys. And I am, I'm done. That's it. That's a really good investigation. Hey, Ein. Welcome. How you doing? Lots of empty in the chat, it seems. I mean, it is 10 o'clock in the morning UK time. 11 o'clock in the morning for the for the Europeans. The mainland Europeans, I should say. Hopefully all the American time zone folks are sleeping. Hopefully. How are you doing, Ein? I am sorry for my my tirade yesterday. I was apparently in a pissy mood. Was not the right way to try and explain why that was not helpful. I apologize. What's my opinion on Nagi being a good / a bad Elder Dragon? You stumbled across a meme post on r/monster at Trassic confusing an old Windows version. I quite like Nagi. Because I think he still commands the power, Elder Dragon-wise, that I would expect from an Elder. But he doesn't have any fancy bullshit, which is nice, right? His fancy bullshit is essentially just his spikes regenerate. That's his whole mechanic. It's not like, oh, he's... You know, like, Teostra is essentially the god of the fucking sun. Or Kyrian is like the living embodiment of lightning. It's neat. Hub, yep. I need to farm myself some bits and bobs. I don't need much. I need 6 full Garanganef fangs, and I need 1 Diablos horn. Black Diablos horn. But as soon as I've got all of that, I will be shoving on forwards here. So it shouldn't take terribly too long, I hope. But who knows, it might take a bit. Where is Fulgur? I was really expecting him to be only this bit. Only the elders are left before Shara? Indeedy. Indeedy. Main point was Nergi doing nothing to prevent Zora from reaching the Everstream and not noticing the massive energy fuck up from Xeno as well as Sappy. Well, my presumed guess on those points would be that Nergi knows he's out of his depth when it comes to Xeno and Sappy. So just does all of the stuff before that point to try and stop them, right? That would be my assumption. Like, it understands that Xeno is gonna wipe the fucking floor with it if it tries. Same with Safi. I don't know. That would at least be my attempt at some logic there anyway. He certainly doesn't do the best job. That's that's evident. I also think everyone takes like the characters in the game as having perfect knowledge, and I think World actually does a really good job of showing that is not the case. Hey, Evase, welcome. Obviously welcome as well, Sagando. Good to see you both. Also, there's always the thing of, like, was Nergi trying to prevent Zora from reaching the Everstream? Or was Nergi trying to let Zora reach the Everstream? Because he only really tried to stop us, right? We don't know what Nergi wanted. We can only take what the people in the game assume is the truth. But there's a potential whole scenario there where Nergi wants to deal with Shara / Xeno, but cannot because he's not powerful. But if Zora Magdaros reaches the Everstream and blows up the whole fucking island, those fuckers are dead. Right? So we cockblock Nagi's plan in World, and then that's the reason why we have the issues in Iceborne. It's really weird to know because Elder Dragons are meant to be sapient, right? Not just sentient, but sapient, the way human beings are. Holy shit, it's the sun. You haven't said that fucker in a week. It came out and then immediately disappeared. Just a moment ago here. But it could also have been the fact that Nergi's just like hungry, right? Like how they are. Have you seen Cammy? Have you seen Cammy's cutscenes, Mace? All the fucking thing does is troll other creatures. That fucker's the most sapient out of all of them. Hey Falco, welcome. Wanna hear laggy? Oh, is that the copy pasta? What is that copy pasta? It's like Cooper if Kuka was big, purple, and a lizard and venomous. Okay. Doing the copy pasta justice. Where did that come from, though? Cavi's probably the least sapient. Yeah, he can still be sapient. Sapience doesn't necessarily mean you're smart. Have you seen the human race? I'm not telling you that Chameleos is running around with a high IQ. Merely that he is probably sapient. You're sleep deprived? You watched the Splatoon 3 tournament that happened to be on precisely when you got back into Splatoon. The day before you had work, Mace? Why on earth would you do that to yourself? 700 damage? What the hell? Can you join for you as a low rank boy? Unfortunately not, because I'm in high rank now. If you're in like very early high rank but still have mostly low rank gear, you'll maybe be fine. But if you're just in low rank, then unfortunately not. Gotta thank me for ending early. You would have missed half the finals if it wasn't for that. You're welcome. My body specifically chose to be sick just so you could watch the finals, Mace. That was really weird, honestly. I still don't feel like fantastic necessarily. Genuinely felt really ill really quickly. New Iceborne patch, Hunter getting hit by an environmental trap costs him a car. I honestly genuinely would not mind if the environment actually did damage to the Hunter. I actually genuinely would like that. Next edition will be full damage. Well, full damage is fair, because monsters don't take full damage either, right? But the monsters get, like, absolutely slaughtered by the environmental damages. And the hunters have these, like, massive, like, rocks fall, and then they're just like, eh! What about it? It's fine. We practice rocks falling on our head on a daily basis. That's why none of the protagonists can speak. The guy you was watching won and had to pop off at the century. Hey, that's good. Always nice when you choose the person who won. The entire 3 minutes of this popping off. Ugh, I would hate that so much. You told them only know real quick, yeah. I tried to make it so that my mic shouldn't be able to peak. But, like, there's only so much you can do, right? Now 5 out of 100, it was still loud. Hey, one down. The kind of guy to ping my mic. No, very rarely I do. Like when I beat Alatreon, I did. I definitely peaked my mic when I killed Alatreon with the Pookie equipment. Okay, that makes me sad. Getting away with that. Get your ass back over here. Honestly, the best thing about the Clutch Claw. Being able to make monsters angry on demand. You can get away with dodging my trap, you piece of shit. He actually did get away with it. He broke the fucking ground. You bastard. Well done. 700 IQ Anjanath. Good shit. Outplayed thoroughly. Thoroughly outplayed by that Anjanath. Good shit. Full damage in Monster Hunter would be hilarious, though. Let's have a look. Jesus Christ, the post is called Nergigante as a complete failure. That's a bit of a strong opening stance. I literally got none of the stuff I needed from this quest. Perfect. We never see him kill anything other than a lower rank Barroth. He's supposed to feed off the bioenergy of Elder Dragons. Shows up around Zora Magdaros, does nothing. Can't even weaken Zora enough so he dies. He should sense and feed on Xeno's bioenergy, but fails. This decade-long failure is letting Ishvada overgrow to an unstable power. Which means he was responsible for Iceborne, which means he's responsible for the Clutch Claw. Feasts on a nearly dead Ishvada like a low-tier scavenger. This is the thing, though, right? Nergi feels more like a low-tier... Not like a low-tier, sorry, but he feels more like a scavenger. He feels more like a scavenger monster than a, like a thing. Hey, Weiss, you're in London and it's so fucking cold here. It's been very cold in the UK recently, yeah. Mace never stops to disappoint. No comment. Can't kill wounded Tio because Luna shows up and yells at it. Other Elder Dragons offer more popular armor. Is it best just a secondary component? Teostra exchanged carts for a millennia of time for decorations. Zenoga exchanges carts for resource generating machine fuel. Nagigante is useless. He's not useless. He generates carts by giving you the top tier of what do you call them, shards? That one like tempered quest which you do of 80 not 80, sorry, of Ruiner. That gives you shitloads of the super high-end resource. I can't remember what that's called, that quest. But it gives you like the gleaming streamstones, is that what they're called? Those really good ones. They're leaving out core information on this post. Hey! Zentra, thank you very much. Let me give you a little bit of love there in return. Oni raid? Oni raid? How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Only like Oni baloney or only like a demon? I'm not sure now. Thank you very much. A demon, cool. I also know another streamer called Oni Baloney, and I was like, they should knock me up this early. They are also in a UK time zone. Like a demon, nice. How's World going? World just good. It's a grand old time. I just got to do some farming, as you do. But you know. The game doesn't want to give me the stuff that I actually want. As is the way of life. Imagine being early and not up late, like at 5:22 AM. Oh god. Please go to sleep if you need to. I mean, I'm up at 10 AM for me, but that's a 12-hour for you, right? You gotta get up. You either stay up late or you get up early. What did I need exactly? Was it? It was fangs, yeah. So I should break the head primarily. This is messy. Gotta try and wake up at 12 for work. Oh god, yeah. Please go to sleep. Please go rest. Got an attack 4 slot gem the other day. Just took 500 hours. Yeah, if they do bring this system back in the next game, which I doubt they'll do because there's been a lot of people like shit-talking it, right? But if they do bring this system back in the next game, they need to make it less rare for the good ones that people actually want. Like, they can still be comparatively rare, right? But it needs to be better. This dude is massive. You just normally cheat them in because you don't care, but it was nice to see, yeah. I mean, if you respect your own time, you kind of have to cheat them in, right? Kind of genuinely don't have them a choice. If you want to get, like, a full set of optimal decos. As soon as you finish the game, like, you don't want to spend hundreds of hours on that one, like, Teostra random thing. That post is wild, by the way, I'd. Big old Nergigante hater in charge of that post. It's very good. Very good satirical. I should really, like, pay attention here, because I will fail this quest if I don't right now. Hey, thank you for the switch, etc. More than happy to play that one. There we go. I think I actually might have screwed up on the old greatsword point here. No, I had one which was use anything you want other than anything but charge blade, so that's what this is, I guess. Please get me out of this. I do not wish to burn death. Fulgur never ceases to give me a hard time. I don't know why. I've seen a few different, like, fan theories that the hunters in game actually, like, don't understand Nergigante's place in the environment. Which is not necessarily like this murderer of elder dragons and, you know, utter force of destruction in the new world. But that he is more of a not necessarily a scavenger, but it waits for elder dragons that are dying to come over here and then just picks them off and eats them when they're weakened. Because that's easier, right? Creatures on our planet do that as well. They will always go for, like, the weak, the injured in the pack. Because you expend less energy to still get the meal that you wanted. You stand in lava, no problems, but then you can't swim yet. We used to be able to swim Weiss, but then everyone bitched. Absorbs, dispenses their energy as elder dragons have an environment-changing life force. Yeah, they do normally cause some sort of, like, environmental effect, right? I don't really know, from an environmental standpoint, what Nergis would be there. This Fulgur being massive is really screwing me over right now, man. Also, typical Elders recess. Try monster shenanigan right here. Adra steroids or what? That's humongous, Adra. One thing you don't miss, the monsters wouldn't leave after they were done, yeah. Also, all of the unnecessary roaring is a massive issue in World as well. Monster comes into the area, roars because it spots you, aggroes to you, roars because it spots another monster. Because it spots the other monster, it decides to leave, so it roars, but then the other monster spots it, so it roars, and then it roars in retaliation because the other monster spotted it, and then it decides to leave again, so it roars again. Was that necessary? They were all specific conditions because World is Chaos happens a lot. Yeah, exactly. That's why earplugs are an S tier skill in World. Not inclined to disagree. Hey, Severs. Welcome. Paige. Centuriaki, welcome as well. Struggling today, sorry. Earplugs and stun resist are a must in World for you. I thankfully don't tend to get stunned too much, but it does get me sometimes. I don't think earplugs is underrated, personally. I think everyone knows exactly how good earplugs is. Speed eating probably is underrated, though. By a lot of people. I've not cut that title, have I? Speed eating is very clutch in some fights, yeah. You know what's another skill that's really good in World? That I think people know is good, but they just don't use it? Recovery up. Recovery up in this game is so strong. The shoulder tackle doesn't give stun immunity. No. It does not. This one. You miss old gen Mushroom Answer? I honestly don't even know what it does, because I have never seen anyone in old gen use Mushroom Answer at any point. You actually never use recovery up. If you have speed eating as well, it's really good. You can eat mushrooms for buffs? Yeah. I know what it is. I've just never seen anyone use it in the old games. Genuinely never seen anyone use it. Have 10 max potions using Dragon Toadstools. That's pretty nice. That's pretty damn nice. Work time, see you, Mace. Have a good one. Hopefully it's quick for you. You'll have a World quote-unquote healer build to help nude friends. I do wonder about that. Those types of builds, I do actually wonder if they actually help people. Sometimes I feel like those builds are the reason why there's so many players in World who just expect other people to heal them. In multiplayer. Because they play multiplayer with their more experienced friends, and they get healed all the time. And then they go and play multiplayer by themselves because they still want to play the game. And then they don't understand why they're not being healed all the time. Because that's the experience they've been shown that exists from people who know what they're doing, right? Honestly, obviously I have no way to necessarily prove the veracity of that, but it's just something that's occurred to me a few times. Because I've seen a lot of people say that, like, oh, whenever I've got newbie people playing with me, I run wide area. Wide range, whatever it's called. It's kind of nice outside today. It has gone back to being sunny here as well. It decided to be gloomy for a little bit right as Mace went, oh, it's nice and sunny today. I'm dead. That definitely kills me. No longer freezing. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if that's true here. I went out, it was like 2 hours ago at this point. Hour and a half ago when I went outside, but it was cold enough that I could see my breath freezing. Isn't that counter-effective? If they heal all the time, they won't let about positioning and dodging attacks. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Which is why I was just... a thought that's occurred to me a few times, like that behavior in World might actually be a bit... counterintuitive, and why it's causing that, like, influx of people that don't heal themselves in this game. Gotta go, see you later. See you later, Weiss. I don't blame people for doing it. I've done it myself. I have done it myself. When does it get depressed again? I mean, it's the UK, so, like, I don't know, give or take 20 minutes. Man, this Tigrex really just wants to be front and center this entire goddamn hunt now. Ever watch Asmongold gameplay? No. I am barely even aware who they are. To be honest. I know they're very, like, I don't know if popular is necessarily the right word, but they're very large. Which tends to mean popular. And they have played Monster Hunter World, and they're typically someone who plays MMOs? That's all I know about them. Decent person? Why? Because I admit that I have no idea who they are? From what you've seen, he's the reaction streamer? Oh, okay. I know, that's not necessarily enjoyed by a lot of people, but I can never blame people who do that for doing it. Because, like, clearly, there's a massive audience for it, right? The market is humongous. I mean, that's just rude. Subbers. While it might be true, that's just rude. Sucks on companies' dicks. Yeah, that's not fantastic. And drama, as usual. I mean, the thing is, like, obviously, if the person themselves is also propagating drama, then so be it, right? The thing is, when it comes to drama, and I'm not necessarily defending the people who live off of drama, but when you get to that size, it is impossible to not deal with it, right? Because people will actively seek you out to just try and cause drama. Because human beings are not wonderful. Lives like a homeless person, but with a house. I genuinely am not even sure what you mean by that. That living frugally isn't an issue? You seem to awfully not like this person that you literally never have to deal with. Falco? Also Summers? You know, you could just, like, not deal with them. It's entirely your prerogative to just be like, you know? I don't like them, I don't want to hear about them. If people try and talk to you about them. You use X, which is your issue? Oh, Twitter? I'm gonna say a truly impossible statement right now. Just try and stick with me. You can use Twitter. /X and avoid drama. That's possible. Because what you do is whenever people start being dramatic as fuck, you just go, no, and then block them. And then eventually your Twitter feed will just be empty because you'll have blocked everyone, but that's not the point. You've successfully avoided the drama. It's the perfect place to hate on people for no reason. Yeah. Concerning, really. To avoid drama, become level 999 introvert. I don't really understand, like, I truly do not understand the obsession with drama. And maybe it's escapism or something? For some people. But for me, I'm like, dude, I got like 1,001 problems myself. I don't want to deal with other people's problems as well. I gotta fix my own problems, right? ain't got time for whatever the fuck someone I don't even know on the other side of the planet's doing. Don't interact with other humans ever beside work. Unfortunately, unless you are incredibly lucky / unlucky, however you want to look at it, we do require some level of human interaction to like function properly. We are pack animals, right? You use it just to check out artist and VTuber news, but you get hit with the politics and the racism. I mean, can you not, like, block tags or whatever? Okay. On Twitter? Because I know you can block individual posters. Or at least you used to be able to block individual posters. You could, but you do nothing about it, then don't complain. It's your own fault. You have the option to avoid it right there. You're just actively choosing not to take it. Don't victim blame me. If you're punching yourself in the face, you do not get to call yourself a victim. These people are not pursuing you and forcing this political news down your throat, right? They're specifically just on Twitter, and they don't even know who you are. Which means you have an active and suitable way to deal with them. You're just choosing not to use it. What's the gear restriction? Pre-elders. There's the face break. Nice. Excuse me? Can you not eat my clagger? That's just rude. Tigrex just decided not to give a fuck. Interesting. I'm unlikely to get as crazy lucky Fang-wise from the last quest. From this quest as much as I did from the last one, so yeah. It's Tigrex, he could probably do that. He was just stuck in the animation. I don't know if Tiggy's quite strong enough to avoid even flinching from the full, the full smack there, right? He is kind of a beast, but... Old Eldest Recess. Well, Tiggy's leaving at least. Because his theme music disappeared. Just 2 monsters is a lot more manageable. Gonna tear you apart, don't care if I tear myself apart in the process, monsters. Yep. Which, concerningly, Dodogama is one of. Even though you would not expect that looking at him. I might very well be dead. This is quest cart. Right? No, this is a new quest now. This is not a quest cart. I panicked for a moment there, thinking I was still on the last quest. It was the insanely large boy that got me to quest cart. Against all odds, this Fulgur being the first of the area is the last one in it. Why did they put Brute Tiggy near endgame? To be a surprise, I guess. Same with like gold and silver. And Zinogre as well. Although nothing's really a surprise when they reveal almost everything through the fucking trailers. It's weird how Alatreon and Fassi are available for other Master Rank unlocks. Yeah, 100%. Can I play while sleeping? I wish. I wish. It's also really weird how, like, you get like Furious Rajang and Raging Brachydios, Stygian Zinogre. All of those ones before you can get to like gold. Sorry. Then let's not beat the horse. I'm not even sure where you were going with that one, to be honest. Brain's a bit slow today. I got the old head fog rolling in. You meant blindfold? Oh god, could you imagine? I don't think I would be able to kill even a single monster blindfolded. Please, sir. Not even the greatest Jagras? I'm definitely not the greatest Jagras. I could kill a small monster, yeah. The problem is maneuvering, right? Any restrictions on charms? No, just use what you want. I don't want to make people do all of the farming and shit you need to do for charms and decos and then they can't use them. Just normal equipment. Pre-elders. Boom. See how full Glavenus holds up? I mean, Glavenus is only one rank prior to this, so it'll be fine. I would go as far as to say it will probably be even actively good. Yawny day today. Max Might Secret, which is good. One hard fang and that's it. Man, I cannot get fangs from the head break. Still need 2 more, and I need the Black Co. For one thing. Yeah, the big problem with fighting monsters, like, blindfolded, in theory, you could probably hear a lot of the tells and maybe be able to, like, dodge and stuff. But as soon as the, like, one, you gotta get to the monster in the first place. And then 2, you have to fight it the entire time without being able to see it for positioning, right? How do you do that? Because you got to maneuver around them while they're attacking and stuff. That's tough. A lot of the more difficult monsters only have, like, body tells. They don't necessarily have, like, visual tells as well. This quest is just, like, flat out preferable. Cool. Let's do this. This is hopefully the last one if the game is kind to me. And then I just need to do one Diablos. And I'm free. Free to shove my way towards Furious Rajang. God fucking... Why do I have to do Furious Rajang as the final bit of this, man? Don't necessarily have a problem with the fight itself. I actually quite like the fight. It's just a toughie. Especially with, like, bare minimal equipment. Yeah. He turned in a really awkward way there. It's unfortunate. That Rathian Gunlard's doing work, though. Already poisoned. I have dual blades for you later. Oh, it's so nice. Nice one. Let me get this actually weakened, because I need to break it. Not that it's going to give me a fang, but... it technically has a chance to. Got a best point investigation. Pretty sure that's what that was. Damn. I thought that would be a mount. Not get out of that one. Not with my lightning resistance. Greedy. Greedy got me there. I should enjoy the relative sanity of this run while I can, actually. Before we get to the madness of March. Nice. Give me that face break. Boy, he's got to be getting a little bit close. Well, the shiny can just hook me up with one of the two? No. That would be handy. We couldn't accuse the game of being helpful. That would be silly. glad I'm not the only one who still falls for that every time. With Fulgur. You try and do the thing, but he always runs forward super quickly. Another lightning stack, man. Cannot get lucky here. Okay. Sometimes those are 100%. Just like, they pick to screw you over. He could have very easily chose to run into the wall right there. He just didn't. There's the face break at least. Some really good timing on the remount there. That's been incredibly long animation. Nice one. Hey. I have no free. Oopsie. Thank you. I'm equal parts in anticipation and also in horror of the run that's going to be drawn when we're done with this here. Because there is a large part of me that's really scared that Chisel might end up being right. And I'm going to have both a relic run and a collector's challenge on the go at the same time. Which, if it happens, like, so be it, but it's going to be kind of brutal as well. At least we'll get through the collectors with relative haste. Well, we only have one continue remaining? Oh, jeez. Hey, Scorpio Rex. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Me hopefully getting to and beating Shara today. And then also Furious Drag. Please free me. I don't wish to die here. Nice. Good one. Whew. Something about being on quest cart never ceases to make it just much more stressful very quickly. We're not gonna have a problem. In all likelihood, it's fine. Nice one. Whoa. Nice. Oh, I picked up a fang. Is the trap gone, or did you dismantle? It looks like you may have dismantled it. Let's pop another one down then. Do that before Tigrex starts being a pain in the ass. Sandriniki apparently chose violence there. And that's the last fang I need. I got 2 mantles trying to do. 7 fangs? Gave me 2 mantles. Oh, that's a level 4. Flinch free and health boost, huh? Can one of you two kindly post the Black Diablos, please? Because I do not have access to it. I guess I can put Tenderizer back on now. I lose 1 point of attack boost, but I get flinch free and Tenderizer. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the bow. What have I got in here? Charge Blade has been used, so on to the next one. I've already done 1 mace and 1 chisel in here. I believe the only other one was from Zetra this morning. Yes, Switch X. A tempered one? A tempered Black Diablos? Can I even do that? I will get 1 hit. 100%. The rewards don't really matter because the only thing I need is the head break. I only need 1 head break, so rewards are probably not relevant for Black Diablos. I think tempered black might be might be a mistake. I'm gonna triple that one real quick. Thank you. Yeah, as long as we break the horns, that should be it. Should be good. We freaking survived from that one. That's fair. I really love that your Steam name is Weirdly Ornate Tree. Every time I see that, it just makes me chuckle. You will never forget pentacarting to a Kirin. Yeah, that quest was, not good. Not good. to say the least. It does give lots of master rank points if you succeed it though. Or hunter rank points, sorry. Right, head is the focus here. At least until we get those horns broken. I need one twisted cow horn, or whatever it's called. Twisted black cow. You know, play with it. Work it out, this thing's cool. There's one head break. Thankfully, it's Diablos, so the horns are pretty damn quick in this game. Well, Diablos saves the day. Should really be hitting the horn, but I did not want to waste the time there. Just beating the absolute hell out of that tail. Whoop. Remember, it's Black Diablos, so she's scary as hell. Especially mastering. I love having 1 point of evade window. There's the horns. Nice one. Good job. Trying to be greedy, so I deserve it. Why is Switch Hack so good at this game? Damn it. Nice one. Pop him. Hey. Oh yeah, that's the Black Diablos special right there. Good. This creature is infuriating sometimes. Hopefully normal Diablos comes over and just beats the absolute snot into her right now. You can do it, normal Diablos, I believe. Win. God damn it, man. She doesn't even have any horns. It's always the one that you don't want to win that wins. Get him. should be pretty messed up by now. I don't know if she's injured, but she's probably hungry. What the hell is she doing? What the hell am I doing? What was that? Well, that happens, I guess. Actually, organic knockdown straight into a KO. Just fell over twice. Unfortunate timing, but it looked funny. Nice one. There's the full rate. Doesn't necessarily mean a ton for Diablos in this game, but usually means we're probably down to like half. Trying to abuse the flash bombs, and the one moment she said, stand still. She gets hungry. She's definitely dead, though. As soon as they go and eat, every time they leave that eating area, they're always injured, I feel. So, up here, she might be fine right now, but as soon as we're done with this area, she'll limp away. If she doesn't just get captured up here. Weaken this back, because it's the juicy damage spot on the stomach. Okay, I'm just being done dirty at the moment, apparently. Diablos Tokyo drifting into damaging me. And whoop. In you go. Normal Diablos is going to start off soon. Which probably means that there is a Savage shortly to be on the quest. Or something else that Turf Wars with her. think that Glavenus was already there. Yes, roll the earplugs roll. Good, good. As all things must be. Never mind, go back down. She's not gonna be injured. Huh. This lady got angry. She was not holding back there. Damn. Hey, April, are you okay? Thank you. For the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Hopefully, not getting screwed by luck here. Because otherwise I'm going to have to fight more of these Black Diablos. I would like to avoid them. If at all possible. Although I did get really, really good luck yesterday in 4U. 5,000 damage. You gotta be injured now, right? Come on, lady. There we go. Just give me specifically your G rank corn drop, master rank corn drop. Be kind. Be gentle. Hey, Unreal, how you doing? Welcome. Gonna fall asleep on a tail, yeah. That's kind of cute in a morbid way. Falling asleep on a severed tail. Doing very good. You actually have nice weather today. It seems to be a theme, yeah. It is here as well. Black Hail Stouthorn. I'm pretty sure that's what I needed. In fact, I got 2 of them. Just to really hammer home that other Tigrex weapon is potentially an option. Did she down those? I think, yes, that is me done with multi here then. I need to progress. I need to take down these frickin' Elder Dragons. Then Garuga Rajang and Furious Rajang, and then this run is complete. Thank you very much, Centricity and Summers, for the help. I appreciate it a great deal. Let me take that hub code away. Unpin this message. I don't need to equip that now. Let's finish this one up. Under the Veil of Death, which is Black Veil Valhazak. After Black Veil, it's Namil, Ruina Negigante, Shara Ishvaldo. Then it will be Yan Garuga. then Rajang, then Furious Rajang. What was the purpose of this run? So the restriction on this run is I can only use monsters, equipment-wise, that were introduced in Generation 2. With the goal of the run to hunt every monster that was introduced in Gen 2 at least once. So introduced in Gen 2 is Lavasioth. Yeah, Lavasioth. Can you stop? Kashala, Teostra, Lunastra. I think that's it for high rank. For fuck's sake. And then in master rank, you have Tiggy and Nagakuga. Before, like, you reach post-game. And then in post-game, you have normal Garuga, but not Scarred Garuga. Scarred Garuga was introduced in Gen 1, apparently. I don't understand either. And then Rajang and Furious Rajang are both Gen 2. So both the monkeys. I already did Luna at high rank. Huh? You know what? I don't even want to know. Gen 1 specifically only has like one Garuga quest available, and that Garuga quest is only Scarred Garuga. So when in Gen 2, they made normal Garuga as well, retroactively made Gen 1 only have Scarred Garuga in it. I think is the logic behind that one, but I honestly have no fucking clue. I don't have Nightmares. I also didn't put Effluvium Resistance in because I'm a big dum-dum. So this is going to be a particularly hard blackmail. I click for health boost, so I at least have 75 health, not just 50. Don't suck me. Boy. Oof. Can I get my health back soon, please? Would you mind? Giving me my goddamn hit points back. There we go. Oh. That fluid motion. I so wish that Switch Axe had been the weapon it is in this game all along. This This might kill me. No, I got lucky. He did a good attack. I did actually have pretty decent defense, so that might not have killed me. Haha. You drained all of my health, but you also drained none of my health. Oh, good. He's got his frickin' fart clouds going now. Off you go. Okay, good. Come on. Why must you be like this, Val? Really wants to try and drain me, huh? On this one? I guess Black Veil must drain you a lot more than the normal Val does. I don't really know, because I usually have a Fluvial resistance. Death Weaver, I'm afraid. All in all, that was really good. I only got thingied, what, twice? 3 times? None of them killed me. I did good damage. Got a leg break. Happy days. Why are you farming research points, by the way, Summers? What do you need research points for? You want all of the layers? Oh. Oh. Do you have all of the Guiding Land materials for them already? Because honestly, you'd probably get a lot of research points from, like, just slay X monster type quests while trying to get the Guiding Lands materials. You got an idea to make essentially a loadout timeline? What, as in, like, what you had and what ranks and stuff, or...? Black Veil. And it always makes me sad when I fight this guy and I'm like, they took a creature that I really like and made him super fucking big. And normal Val isn't even anywhere to be seen. Make the best in slot sets for every weapon throughout the entire Iceborne lifecycle. That is a lot. Do you even have access to that? Like info? Or do you just know it? Because that essentially changes like every single update, right? Just like 6 title updates, so it's not necessarily actually that much. Weapon-wise, it might be quite a bit of crafting though. Armors, you probably have all of them already, right? Unless we're talking elemental, it's fairly easy to figure out. Acidic Glavenus for Greatsword, Sheriff Hammer. Insert X weapon for Guardian. I was thinking armor-wise. Rest in slot usually goes through a lot of like a lot of iterations, right? Nice. Thank you, Switch X. A lot of other weapons I actually would have been hit there. Just gonna stay away. Armor's pretty much all the same. 3-piece tier would be the Garuga Legs Brute Chest for the first update. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bummer. I would have thought there'd be a lot more variety in the armor, but hey ho. I guess when the game just revolves down to is crit better, that's not the case, right? Would I buy Wilds day one? At the moment, no, Falco. I need additional information. Like Syed having Zora and Damascus. I assume Gunlance was a similar thing. Thank you, Treat. Now, normally, I judge that decision off of, like, the first trailer that is done, for any game in particular. If I'm gonna buy a Monster Hunter game specifically, that is. If I'm gonna buy it on day one, But as far as I'm concerned, we haven't had a trailer for Wilds. We've essentially just had them go, hey, you know how we are making the game? Yeah, we're making the game. Which I already knew, so that's not helpful. I need a trailer. What was that angle? Yeah, Val, just don't worry about him. He's fine. He's just having a day. He's just chilling in the forest. Some arsehole comes along. Doesn't even have effluvium resistance, and Val can't even kill him. He's not happy right now. That's the second pod drop, I think. Right, Dragon? This is Dragon as well? Yeah. I think this area, I'm not 100% sure. It might have a really weird priority to make them run into the trees that knock over. And, like, knock down the vines. Because they do really like to run for those vines if they can. You're gonna have to hunt so many Raging Brachydios. Yep. You need literally every single weapon, right? Across the board. Other than the bowguns, I guess. Bowguns probably stay sappy. Oh shit. Oh nice, they didn't land on me. They actually kind of all got stuck up there, that's hilarious. Look at that. Yo, if only that attack always did that. Most of it went into the frickin' ceiling, so you don't have to worry about it. Mention that Brachy's light bowgun's kind of a weird situation. It rapid fires normal free? That seems really good. With a normal build? I don't know how good a normal build is. That would seem like it could put out some friggin' damage, though, for sure. Are these infected Avtanov? This can happen? Oh, wow. I didn't know the Avtanov could get infected like that. That's neat. Even with Fatalis armor, it's more of a reach than anything. That's a shame. I quite like normal builds. Because it has better like single target break focus, right? You can try and hit the head and just go for the head, and in theory you're doing more damage to that one part. Spread and Pierce kind of end up hitting a few things. And then you've got a lot less focus damage. Even though they're almost certainly better for like overall damage in the long run most of the time. Nice. I'm literally out of healing. It's got two things going for it. It's precisely as I've mentioned, and they're the best that utilize HP regen. Oh yeah, because they do singular hits, so they'll heal larger amounts because they do more damage, right? Because it's based how much damage the hit does on a cooldown. So like Pierce, which hits a million times, will only get one tiny heal. Interesting. It's like 6 monsters left. I got a gem. Of course I did. Right, Namiao. Just check the weapons first, because I have a feeling I might be able to get a cheeky upgrade in there. On one of these? Yeah, I can. Do I want to upgrade the switch axe or the bow? The bow only gets 12 more damage. 5% crit. The switch axe gets purple sharpness. They'll get the same amount of damage, but purple sharpness is going to do a lot more. Well, just because you've just redeemed that, Summers, I'm going to continue playing Slacks, because you're at the bottom of the list and I was just about to go back to the top. I'll keep going with Slacks, thank you. Right after I upgraded it, that's very kind. Worked out well. Good timing, good timing. Elders is where I want to go for this, I think. Elders and then Coral Highland should give me it. You Fizzy. Providing with me with the energy I need to survive this morning. Hopefully there is actually tracks around. Otherwise this is gonna suck. It looks like it might be some watery goop, yep. much do these get? 15? Maybe you need 500 then. Which is kind of mean. Raging Bracky's light bowgun's just weird. Rapid fire, normal free. You only get 2 bullets per clip. You're obligated to high recoil and evade reload. That is so weird. We're going to Fatalis or Shara? We're going to Furious Rajang. Buff. We have to kill every monster that was introduced in Gen 2 at least once. The latest monster in the game that meets that criteria is Furious Rajang. So I have to kill both Rajang and Furious Rajang in the post-game. And also Garuga, but like Garuga's easy peasy, right? There's not really any worries there. Hello, Basil. Indiscriminately bombing as he flies around. That's kind of a big Tigrex. I think that might be all the tracks. That and the one in the Highlands should provide me with enough to get the figgy. Ugh. Yeah, I got 4 hours to do 6 fights. 4 of those fights, I'm pretty damn confident in. One of them I'm okay with, and then one of them I'm probably fucked. It's the last one, Furious? Yes, yes it is. How did you manage to guess? You find Furious better to fight than normal Rajang? Really? I honestly just don't know, because I haven't fought them that much. Rajang I fought a ton, so I'm a lot more used to him. Furious Rajang I have not fought that much at all. With dual blades, I can kill him relatively reasonably. In fact, I farmed enough with dual blades to nearly have his entire armor set. Because I built it for longsword, I think. Sounds like a pickle up here? There's something up here. Oh no, it's Pinky. There's a pickle somewhere though. Why these two just beating each other up? I'm gonna hope that I've got enough now. Maybe. I'll check out up here. and then hope that I've got enough. But I don't think there is any right at the top, because I feel like I always check up there and then there never is. And it always screws me over. Oh, there was some watery slime somewhere. Where was that? Over here? Yeah. Right. That should be good. You always use greatsword against Drax. In the older games? I can understand doing that. Oh, come on. It does say report back at Celiana, so hopefully that's enough, but... Nope. Fuck you, game. So unbelievably close. Unless you're going, like, unsheath greatsword in this game. That seems really rough. To go against them here. Literally just need, like, this slime, and that's it. That's not slime, that's Radabon. Don't they put the tracks in all the locales? I guess not. I'll just go back to the coral again. Past experience. I wish I had. That's just Coral Pookie. It would have been kind of cool to draw Gen 1 here. Because then this run would have gone to, Fatalis. Alas, I got Gen 2. Fatty would have been a neat one to do. Although it would have substantially elongated things. I think that's, yeah. Just... What'd you call him, Footprints? Fulgus? I got them all already? I barely needed any, but I don't want to have to frickin' come out again. Does seem to essentially just respawn them in exactly the same places though, which is interesting. That'll do. I got 4. Good morning, Zale. Welcome. Did you manage to get some sleep? Seems like an actually reasonable-ish time for you. You did? A nice. $6 AM is not reasonable. I mean, it's more reasonable than it's been otherwise for you. You've been up till 6 a.m. then managed to get like 2 hours sleep before, and then that's why you've had to call it, right? I'm just gonna run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back just a moment. I'm actually just gonna throw up 3 minutes of ads, so be back just a bit. Hello, I'm back. Well, have I got to call you out like that? Well, I'm not necessarily calling you out, Zale, as much as I'm calling your landlord out. They're the ones who haven't got the shit sorted, right? Right, what am I doing? Yeah, murdering. Murder? 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 Maybe? Murder? No, I need to switch weapons. No, no. I do not need to switch weapons. I just did expedition. Am I still not feeling well? I still don't feel fantastic, no. To be completely honest. But I'm doing good enough. And a silly Beotodus of all things was the reigning king of ice before Mr. Cool came about. Was it? Probably if you had sharpness +1. I thought Legiana was for a lot of things. But I guess most people do run sharpness +1 as opposed to me. Or sorry, handicraft, various handicraft 5 in this game. The bow it was, everything else is BO. What about if you don't include the sharpness situation? Oh, I love the meal. She looks so good. This cutscene is horrifying as well. All BOs start with a big chunk of white and really high element. Oh, do they? Cool. Cool. I mean, how cool, yeah. I don't need to go up there, because if I remember, by the time you get up there, she comes down. Should I just go anyway? Because I'm afraid that I'm not right about that? Yeah. I think she typically flies down, though. There you go. I knew it. She didn't fly where I thought she did, but I knew you didn't have to go all the way to the top. You loathe digital keyboards. The hatred is strong with you, Zale, on that one, yeah? Will you stop? Oi! God damn it. The hell are you going? You skipped an area. Okay. Come on, you. One of the last things standing in my way right now. It's got such good music. I wonder what they'll do music-wise with the next one. They'll stick with the 5th gen's like increased like orchestral music, or if they'll go back to having like more percussion and stuff like the older ones did. Trying to get me there, Falco. I feel like I'm being, someone's trying to get me. Whoop. There's no way Crimmy's around. At least I hope not. It's like 7 in the morning on a weekend for me. Capcom, what? What did they do? Oh, it's already been hit once. Why does the Barioth Hunting Horn have 3 different songs for attack up small? Yes. I think it's just so that you can play it in tons of different ways. Gonna play some Yakuza 0, you'll be back later. Enjoy. I hope it's what you're looking for. Ooh. Hey Jordan, welcome. I hope you're doing alright today. Good to have you as always. Having lunch? Ooh, nice. Ow. You digress. Later. See ya. Maybe you try and get back into Kingdom Hearts 3's DLC. They got DLC? Huh. How am I doing? I'm alright. I'm a bit ill. I don't feel fantastic, to be honest. I'll survive. Let's have a DLC. The super bosses are the best feature. The most developed one, at least. Hmm? Well, like, it just adds a bunch of, like, difficult fights to the game. You're gonna have to hunt Alatreon, don't you? Yep. You regret spending money on the DLC, Zale? I can, if it just adds like a whole bunch of difficult fights, I can definitely understand why that you do not want to buy that. That's like the core thing. Not necessarily a difficult fight person, right? A bit of story that nobody really cared for, and 14 super bosses. Okay. Kingdom Hearts 3 is not that good by itself. That's unfortunate. Story aspect is garbage. I mean, isn't Kingdom Hearts' like whole story just complete bullshit at this point? Because it's so like convoluted. And everything in all of the games is canon or some crap as well. I remember Dawn saying that a few times. Kingdom Hearts' story is very simple. The issue is they released bits and pieces over 22 years. The names aren't simple. DLC super bosses are dummy hard, so you never try them yet. They don't seem like a mechanic you would be interested in necessarily. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I was young, to be fair. But that game was, like, I might not have been the smartest child. I'm not the smartest man now. I literally could not follow it for shit. Hey, Ro, welcome. Tis Namiel, yes. Certainly a little bit fishy. Deep Sea Dragon. We like you, we like you. Music, the music is so good. No, I did not understand that one at all, Zale. Then again, I tend to have the ability of a toddler to recognize references. It's the best song from Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I don't know track names. Like, one of the only track names I've ever been able to remember is Moonquake from the CDS music. Go the ice route, play Darkest Dungeon. Ein would be proud. Ein is always proud of anyone who plays Darkest Dungeon. It's the song that plays in Kingdom Hearts 1's intro and many other games' credits, right? I did not play Kingdom Hearts 1. You was playing Torchless last time you played? Oh, nice. The next time I play Darkest Dungeon, I will be playing Torchless. You get so much damn loot, yeah. You get so many damn crits as well, though, right? Maybe a bit biased against action RPGs a bit, because most of the time the combat never clearly clicks for you. It's fair. Action RPGs are a difficult one for me. Because the combat has to, like, really carry the game, right? And if the combat doesn't carry the game, it gets a bit awkward. At least for me. Ooh, nice dodge. The hack is the meal. Is this one that big? I don't think this one's that big, right? I mean, it might be. I haven't fought one in a while. So good, they only added quality of life. Oh, that's good. Crits for and against you. Yeah, I'm more worried about the crits for me. Crits against me, sorry. I don't trust her. Getting shuffled out of position, then getting critted all over the place is terrifying. Current nail biter of weight is S&P, fine. Cautious isn't that bad. I mean, I'll see for myself, but I feel like you guys have a lot more experience in Darkest Dungeon than me. Mine definitely does, right? So I don't think it's going to be a situation if it's not that bad. It's going to be very difficult. Because I'm not as good. I'm not going to be able to make the decisions and all that stuff that needs to be made, right? It's not as easy as that though, right, Jordan? Like, yeah, sure, that's on a technical level, but the game doesn't play out in that order, right? Is that the Naga switch axe? It is indeed. I have to use weapons and armor from monsters introduced in Gen 2. So Naga was kind of my only option for a lot of things. This is the thing though, right, Jordan? I don't know that. I don't have that knowledge. Like, I know the legendary brace is good. So I think that's an orange one. I've only ever done 2 runs of Dark Dungeon. That's it. But Furious Rajang or Fatalis? Furious Rajang I have to get to, yeah. It's actually the finale of this run. Fatalis is introduced in Gen 1. You've done 0 runs of Darkest Dungeon, but you have the Ancestral Edition on the Switch. You'll Control-C, Control-V your knowledge into my head. No, I don't want that, man. Because then I'm not the one playing the game, you are. I'm just like a lifeless shell. Like, executing your orders, right? I'm not playing. Too late, I will not remember any of this. You can ask me about this conversation in 6 hours and I won't remember it. If I tried to remember all of the conversations I had on stream, I would need a supercomputer in my brain. Especially about Darkest Dungeon. Considering Iron's always mentioning random mod stuff that's got nothing to do with the base game. And occasionally I'll forget Iron mods as much as Iron does, and I'll be like, that's not a thing in Darkest Dungeon. And then it'll be like, yeah, it is in Black Reliquary, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Right. The mods exist. Injured? That's an injured fly? 10 minutes in a bathroom break, Tops. I just took a bathroom break. Don't need another one. Apparently this is too close. You went 0-2 in last night's tournament? Ah, dang. Did you have fun though? Hey, awesome. This Naga weapon's giving you Frontier Naga PTSD from earlier today. It was pretty salty, not gonna lie. Ah, it's unfortunate. Frontier Naga is something else, man. I feel like a lot of things in Frontier, I would actually be able to enjoy that fight if it just didn't hit like a fucking truck. Didn't triple cut. Did you abandon? The way you said that makes me feel like you abandoned. You just didn't try iframing. Hey. Potentially underrated frontier skill, quick sheep to just jump everything. You land that his attacks aren't one-shots? Yeah, depends where you're at. Did your best though and took a couple of matches. No best out of 3, obviously, but a couple of matches, which is unfortunately how all of Yesterday's sets went. Ouch. Everyone's saying one-shots, that's just Frontier, is lying. My experience with Frontier incredibly disagrees, especially on rank up. They're rushing and pretending it's normal. No, I just literally didn't have a choice on rank up but to get one shot all over the place. Because none of the crappy armor I could build was actually worth building. Because it had less defense than what I already had. What rank are you in, Awesome? You're late high rank. Are you HR5 or HR6? You did the HR5 Ice Fox guy and he one-shot you. Next only did 40%, yeah. You're 5, close to 6, then don't start thinking about one-shots yet. 6 is where the shit begins, man. 5 is rough. 5 is genuinely really rough. 6 fucking hates you. If you've not got into it before, genuinely mentally prepare. Exotics are basically 6? No, they're not. Depending on what server you're playing on, and depending on how, like, they've jigged the monsters around. Nagakuga, Gore, I think you can do in HR5 as well, right? Rakidios is pretty difficult. Because he's just got a shitload of health. Same with Uragans, he's got a shitload of health. They are easy compared to HR6. There's a reason you can do exotics to HR5, yeah. HR6 maybe quit the game first time round. HR5 one-shots aren't normal. Not once you're already in HR5, no. Once you're established in HR5, one-shots aren't normal. When you're at the start of HR5, they are. By the sounds of things, you're already established in the rank. If the Naga isn't one-shotting you. Because at the start of that rank, every single one of Naga's attacks one-shot me. Like, even his blade attacks one-shot me. And I had maxed high rank armor. Because that's not high rank anymore. That's, it's like elite rank or legend rank, or it's called something else, right? I don't know what the name for it is, but... I've still got a Switch X left to go. I thought I was, but I'm not. I'm doing Netagi with Switch X. I'm doing Shara with Gunlance. Why is the default option no? Came back after people educated you. I mean, there's definitely stuff you can do, but I think the game does a poor job of, like, distinguishing what is high rank and what isn't high rank in Frontier. And also especially in HR5, which is not high rank anymore, it's elite rank or whatever it's called. It does an incredibly bad job of showing you what monsters are actually reasonable for you to take on straight away. Like, should you fight Hot Potato Diablos immediately? Absolutely fucking not. He's super towards the end of the rank. But you have him straight away. It's like no one you play with talks about, yeah. But that's the thing. That's why people are saying, like, if you're in HR5, get ready for one-shots, right? Because the HR5 in the game that exists at this moment in time is one-shots. Not all of it is, but like 70% of it is, because you shouldn't even have access to that yet. It's kind of like if you went into G rank in 4U, right? And the game gave you access to literally all of G rank, other than G special stuff, all at the same time. Is kind of what's happening. But yeah, that's Capcom's fault. You refuse to do Ruin over anything other than PS Lite Bogart. Why? Pytuximus in the bedroom, you go. Are they being annoying or or not? Such a baby once you use Pierce. Really? Interesting. I would have thought his speed would make him a problem. What the fuck is that? You won't be stared down when you fed him literally less than an hour ago. Okay. Guess I'm just not allowed to make him run into this wall in particular. His stare down to infuriating, I can imagine. Kick him to the room, too like. Kick him out of the room, yeah. That's why he's locked in the bedroom now. I had a similar thing with with Ty, is that I'd like, you know, he'd want attention, I'd play with him for a good chunk of time, and then because he wasn't done, despite the fact that I had like maybe something I needed to do or like friends that I wanted to hang out with or something, he would just put himself directly in the way. Like, he would just be in the way. If I was on my computer, he would just get all up in my wires and then just, like, move around constantly. Sit on my feet. So it's like, behave or you get kicked out of the room, and he wouldn't behave, so I just shut my door. It was cute, but he was a menace, and he knew he was a menace. Because he was good at it. Hey, good. Generous with feeding him, but not I'll feed you every hour generous. Yeah, I mean, that's just going to turn him into a potato, right? Gonna be a potato cat at that point. Dichotomy of scary Daggy screams and goofy OST trumpets. I never thought the trumpets as goofy, to be honest. They always feel very imposing to me. Hell yes. Bonk. One part towards the end. I don't know where the end of the track is, to be honest with you. Reload takes so long in this game, and it's so unnecessary. Good old cat not being helpful as always. Thank you, buddy. Cancelling your heal. Nice. No, I missed. Oh, now you do it. I've already friggin' healed me, so. Whoop. Good. Was that a horn break? Was it part break? No. No, I just broke the metal spikes on his arm, I guess. And he's really on crack. You really don't like it when Staggers give some monsters a mad rebound attack in World? I'm fairly neutral on it, but I can see how that's really annoying. It's really fucking irritating in some cases, like with Rajang, right? Where you work for ages to get his like wrist breaks, so that you can actually have a good opportunity to do some damage to him by knocking him over, and then he just grabs onto a wall and fucking punches you through the floor. Instead, it's like I worked so long to get this part right. A quick TO Fire Breath. Those ones I don't usually mind, to be honest, because they're so heavily, what do you call it? I've forgotten the name. When it's, like, foreshadowed as such. Let's say scripted, that's not it. Where did that word? I just lost the word. They have a really big tail. For a lot of those moves. Comes back so quickly in your opinion, you never react to it. Usually, like, the going back is the bit that is the tell for me. Telegraph, thank you. Syphilis. Welcome, good to see you. Because, like, there's no other way in which he flinches backwards like that. Other than that attack. So if you just immediately roll towards him, you dodge it. Like, it just won't hit you. Unless you're quite far away from him, head-wise. But that might just be because I played this game way too fucking much, to be honest. So I might not be a good source on that one. Devil Show easy, he takes long enough, but Tio sure he flinches back. But if he's stuck in an animation, it's not long enough. Depends on the animation, yeah. A lot of animations will screw you over. The way I look at it, that maybe helps me as well, is the other option is you just don't get a flinch there, right? Like, that's just otherwise not a flinch. In the way that they make it a flinch. Which means instead of you being hit by that flinch attack, you would have been hit by a proper attack. Potentially. I feel like messing them up punishes you. That's entirely fair. That's 100% valid. It does feel like a little bit of a punishment sometimes. We're almost done. 4 monsters left. 4 monsters left. That's it. Shara, Yangaruga, Rajang, and Furious Rajang. You hope the weird staggers are gone? We'll have to see, won't we? The thing that's fucking with them as well is it feels like artificial difficulty, right? It doesn't feel like difficulty that's good. It feels kind of just like bullshit instead. Especially when you get hit by one of them. It's the good cutscene. Did I not skip this cutscene? I guess not. Skippy? No. You prefer your monsters falling over like Dumbos? Yeah. I am not a fan of, what you call it, either. It messes with positioning. Ah, cool. Like the car quest, yeah. The best kind of quest. Letty, I'm going to immediately abandon. I am insta-abandoning because I need to switch weapon. I need a gun lance on my back right now. Which is going to be incredibly awkward for Shara, unfortunately, because you cannot block those wind beams. That does not work. Probably on you, you assume your brain thinks Tio's doing his falling over animation when he flinches back. Since you get that counter flinch on the head, yeah. And the head is the knockdown, right? Ah, wonderful. Nope. What a good fight. Such a good, like, not this, like, you might not like Shara. The setup for him is really good in that cutscene. I really think that setup is amazing. It would be a bigger problem if you've played a lot of older Monster Hunter as well, right, Awesome? Or a lot of World. Shara might take the cake for most what the fuck design. I love his design, it's so... Oh, you can skip it this time, though. That's weird. You only have to watch the cutscene once. Is this a 2-tap with you? I think it is, right? Yeah. And, whoop, whoop. Ouch. Oh, we got angry? Oh, okay. Didn't realize. No! Oh, good dodge. Gun lance reload on Clutch Claw makes Clutch Claw a little bit more better. It's one of the weapons you actually appreciate it on. I think the only weapons I actually enjoy, quote unquote, Clutch Claw is Sword and Shield, Hammer, and Dual Blades. Where the Clutch Claw actually has ways that feel like natural. Oh, and Insect Glaive, sorry. They actually have like ways out of its moveset that feel semi-natural. Because otherwise it just feels kind of forced, right? Insect Glaive is disqualified for being an R3. It doesn't matter how you do it, it just matters if it doesn't feel like dog shit at all. Making you stick press in a game you'll dislike you forever because you have to press a stick in. Bit dramatic. Wait, why didn't you flinch? Feels so unnatural. I mean, I've been using it for my entire life, so it doesn't to me. I'm not going to be able to get any KOs here. Because I'm gonna grab all of the pods in this stage, but can you free me, please? Thank you. Run into that goddamn wall. It's too far away. Fuck it. I'm just not getting the second one. I guess. Oh, no, there's a free pot. Never mind. I haven't slapped him at all. Huh? Oh, he's got at the ground. Is it Dark Souls? Where one of the ways to jump is to like press in the stick while sprinting? Or the way to jump? I can't remember. Don't remind me. That sucks. Why does he refuse to get slung? Fuck Shara. He's just decided he doesn't want to deal with that mechanic anymore, I guess. Directional input and the stick press. Yeah, that one is tough to pull off. It's so funny as well because there's just like so many other ways you can do that. Like, there's so many buttons that just aren't bound to anything useful out of combat that they combine stuff to. And they're just like, nah, middle stick it. Okay, that one worked for some reason. No idea why. You'll never get the first item on the grave before Yindix. But it's Titanite shards. Hey Zone, how you doing? There we go. Hey, buddy. Does Shara always show up with a stone shell even after this quest? Yes. Good, how about me? I'm doing okay. I don't feel tippity-toppity, but I'm otherwise having a good time. How's the run? The run's really good. It's nearly over, unsurprisingly. Considering I'm fighting Shara. I'm dead. I have 3 more fights after Shara, and then this run is a win. Yang Garuga, Rajang, and Furious Rajang. And I've done it. World Stun and Tremors, how I'll never miss you. The Tremors in this game were genuinely a horrible fucking idea. The stun is fine, I just don't understand why they changed it away from spamming X. Like, it's the same stun as the other games, except because you can't spam X, you can't break out of it quickly. That's an incredibly weird choice, right? can get out of it slightly quicker by spinning the stick, but I mean, it's probably better that it actually, like, stuns you, to be fair. In this game, you actually get punished. Even though it's way more annoying that it works this way. Getting stunned is actually a consequence, whereas in the older games, it's just not. Most of the time. Taking control from the player? I mean, yeah, but like, what isn't? Paralysis does the same, sleep does the same. Arguably, both water and ice also do it blights-wise, because it allows you to dodge significantly less. And it's avoidable. Don't get hit in rapid succession. Or we put stun resistance in. Everything power has items. Yeah, but there's a skill for stun. You don't want to get stunned? Put in stun resistance. It's not like it's just undealable with, right? Same thing goes for the other ones as well. Paralysis, sleep. Armor skills are more valuable than item slot space. It is. Don't get hit, right? You only get punished by it if you get hit either 3 times in quick succession or by very specific attacks, which will stun you straight up. Tremors sucks. Tremor in this game is terrible. As a concept, it's fine. But there is genuinely no good reason why it should last as long as it fucking does in this game. Spend like upwards of 5 seconds just tremoring sometimes. And the monster isn't even doing anything, right? Xeno is a great example of that. You get tremored for ages, and he literally just stands there and does nothing. Yeah. The animation does not do a good job of selling it at all. Which is a problem. First head break. Wow. Unfortunately, you can't really have, like... If you want to have a good chunk of status effects in your game, you're eventually going to have to start taking away player agency, right? With them. Otherwise, they're all just going to kind of become the same. Blastblight has that issue already. Not so much in World, but in other games. It's just Fireblight. Except delayed damage instead of instant damage. Like, there's no... Ice Blight and Water Blight have that issue as well. Stamina regen slower and stamina decreases quicker. Like, it's kind of the same effect, just slightly different. Damn it. Got away with it. I don't know if 2 is going to be enough here, initially. Hopefully it is. I feel like you can't play around Tremor. You don't think you got a Tremor iframe even once. No, I don't think... Can you iframe Tremor? I don't know if you can. You can iframe Tremor? Cool. You can't iframe Xeno's Tremor though, can you? No, you can, but you need to have evasion +5. It's the only way to iframe Xeno's Tremor. I think I might have done that before in the past. And it's like frame perfect or something. It's really dumb. Fuck. Oh, they. I don't know if I will ever get tired of this fight, man. Break the head? Oh, I'm trying. Don't you worry. I don't need to. It's completely pointless to do it for me, but I'm trying. Pointless? Yeah, because I can't use his materials. Style points? I mean, it's... The material gain is pointless. The satisfaction gain is, invaluable. I was thinking from a material perspective, breaking his head is completely worthless. I don't care about style points though. I'm too busy worried about trying to stay alive points most of the time. Whoop. Huh? Am I dead again? No, he went for tie. Why does that hit me? I'm so far above it. That's a real issue that exists in World as well. Vertical hitboxes are a fucking nightmare. Crazy how much slower you perceive the slow healing to be when playing by yourself. I love having speed eating here. It's so funny that I'm using the Tigrex Summer and I don't have a single point of free meal though. The slow healing feels like an age when you're the one that needs to heal though, for sure. Am I good? I'm good. Will you fucking stop? I just want to hit you. Chucking a chain cycle of just healing. Please get this weakened. Thank you. Glad what Rise did in terms of heals, but they overcompensated. Oh, the half and half? Yeah. I think the half and half was a really good idea, but the problem is it needed to be half and half, right? Not a full amount of healing and then a full amount of healing again. Essentially just made every drinkable potion in the game heal twice the amount of health it does normally. It feels like. I don't know how much it actually is drastically wise, but it's way too much. Sadly no stones. Yeah, I used them all on phase 1. The drops from his face, at least. I should say, rather than stones. Can I block these? I don't think I can. Playing like shit right now, man. We're playing less shit, yeah, exactly. How many times are you gonna Spirit Bomb? You are spamming this move, my man. I don't know if I've ever seen you Spirit Bomb this much. Seeing them go crazy with San. Makes you want Oni in mainline. I'm gonna be completely honest. For my personal tastes, I think it is probably better if we never get another frontier creature in mainline. Unless it's one of the incredibly simple ones. Because they're just too much. Another one? Espinas is from Frontier. You think almost all the pre-G ones fit in? I don't think the elite monsters fit in at all. Espinas and Rise is from Frontier. The HR5 guys aren't G. Will I start a new run after I beat Shara? I still need to beat 2 more monsters. Espinas, yeah. The one that they added in World is called Abiorugu. I don't know shit about the Frontier updates. That means nothing to me. I don't think stuff like, you know, Hadura Megaru, Rukia Dioria and stuff, like, I don't know if that really fits mainline. They'll probably be in some of the portable games in the future. Ruko's fine. I think the fight's fine, I just don't think it fits mainline. Personally. It's fine for a portable game, which cares a little bit less about ecology. But for mainline with its like more ecological focus, a lot of the crazier stuff like that, it becomes a problem. Same as Magnum Arlo right now, as well, right? Looking at Shara right now. Shara's an endgame boss who's going to be a one-time thing and never appear again. Ruko's just a normal Elder Dragon. Right? Same thing with Gogmazios and the Tar mechanic in 4U. It's a one-time thing, it will never appear again, probably. Atulkar. It will never be back. Think Velkhana is comparable to Ruko? In terms of moveset and the like, maybe. In terms of powers, I don't think so. Velkhana essentially just, like, controls ice, right? That's it. Ruko controls magnetism. I have no idea why I carved that. Closer than it needed to be. End bosses are always a bit ludicrous, right? Alatreon's a good example. Things cracked off its tits. Amatsu is like batshit insane as well. All of those like super end game bosses or final bosses. They could maybe put Ruko in as like one of those types of challenges, I guess. That would fit at that point. I think if they tried to sneak it in something like Valhazak, it would be like, I don't know. Yeah, compared to like Alatreon, that could actually work. Endgame hyper boss. Ruko was sort of Siege, if you think of it as a town exclusive guy instead of sort of you can fight multiplayers. It sort of, yeah, but like the Siege mechanic also at no point ever played into it, I feel, right? At least while I was playing. I don't think the Siege ever became a thing. That's where he was at his best, since he could destroy the town, use the rubble, yeah. I never really understood why he could use the rubble. To be honest. I never got that bit. Because, like, I get, like, magnetism. He has the dust he can spray on stuff, which makes it, like, temporarily magnetic. But he doesn't do that to all the things he just rips out the ground. He just pulls, like, stone up. They're using rebar. I mean, you would be able to see that, though, right? And they're just stone chunks. He just pulls up stone chunks. Shit's not magnetic, man. I guess you could be like, yeah, he just sprinkled his dust over literally the entire terrain. Then why wouldn't he, like, herniate himself to just yeet the entire town? Advanced rebar invisible to the eye, yeah. Ruko's an interesting one in that regard, because it's like a town literally could not withstand his siege because cannonballs are made of metal, right? Ruko can literally just magnetize every cannonball in your town and just launch them all back at you. You are fucked beyond belief. The very idea of a Ruko siege is kind of hilarious. Hey, Nagi. Boy, Nagi. Seeing thunder in the trailer makes you think the two guys from the gorge with the rain mechanics have a chance, the blue-horned water guy and the crystal laggy. can't remember what the blue horn guy's called. I hate that Crystal Legiacrus though. That thing sucks. Gorenzo, that's it, yeah. Ecologically, those monsters would be very cool. Also, why'd you call me a genius, Jordan? After I killed Shara, I didn't do anything particularly smart. Just popped back into my brain again, like, huh? I'm a hunting genius? Because I double carted and took 30 minutes? I don't know. A Monster Hunter savant? That I am not. I am a person who's put many hours into this game. I am no savant. What am I up to now? 225 minutes this session. That's a timer. That's achievements. I'm not a Steam savant. 1600! 1611.1. Give me my event quests. I need to fight a... Why can't I do these? Because I need to do the quest where you go to the Guiding Lands, because that's the one that actually gets you to Master Rank 24, right? I think. Hi. Oops. I swear to God. Spamming is my worst enemy. See, a genius. Do you ever set a genius with negative IQ? You, whenever the 4U Cavalier wants a steak or a Mega Potion, yep. I love that always happens when it pans back up to the handler in this cutscene. It's like, horror noise. It's the handler. It's just so well timed. I believe she needs to make a comment about, like, oh, it's the area. This shouldn't be here. This is impossible. And then there's, like, you know, we run over here a little bit, and then we get to actually do the thing. Yeah, hurrah, there we go. Although there's a whole bunch of roars going off because of the cutscene at the moment. Kind of fucking things a little bit. Oh yeah, you have to do this. Forgot about that. Talamador showed up at 8 in the end. Not a Gen 2 monster. As it turns out. You missed Dala, good snack. Talamador was good. He sucked if you needed to farm him. But 1-2 times, if you only needed to do him, he was really fun. Oh yeah, of course, I'm getting the ending cutscene as well. That was awesome until phase 2 meteorites. Oh, Ugh. The meteorites themselves, I don't really mind. The fucking crystals. Ugh. What are they called? Oh my god, they make me so angry. They make me so angry. Shattered Omens, that's it. The meteor drops, yeah. Shattered Omens. Why do they have a higher chance to drop? In G rank, when you don't even need them anymore. It's so fucking annoying. Right, there's Garuga. Why do they break so easily? Yeah, they die in like 10 seconds. Good morning, Shizzle. How you doing? Is it morning? No. It's most certainly not. Hello. You know, Britain once had a pilot that was immune to G-Force. Was he immune to G-Force, or did his brain not register the effects of it? Because G-Force does more than just makes you pass out, right? It, like, ravages your body. Yeah, having to cut its damn tail. Too many tails for the insect glaive. Yeah, that is also annoying with him. You did 2 G Delamaders solo and died twice to the meteors. Ugh. Yeah, that's annoying. Just ignoring physics. I mean, if your brain's wired in a wonky way, the, like... the forces might not have the same effect on you, necessarily, in that way, to, like, cause you to pass out, right? But it does also mess the rest of your body up slightly, if I'm not mistaken. Especially if you're doing it for prolonged periods of time. I'm not 100% on that, I think that's the case. Hi, Garuga. Into the wall. This force can't stop me because I can't read. That pilot in real life. Real-time representation. He was in an accident where he lost both his legs, and because the G-force usually pushes all the blood to your legs, it just didn't work on him. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how the planes of a control works. Did he remain a pilot after losing his legs? I don't know if the legs play an important aspect in controlling a plane. Literally a flying type against an earth type does no effect. I think the legs control the tail rudder. That seems like that. If that's the case, that wouldn't be too hard to get moved onto a different aspect, right? Just thinking, like, things can be made accessible or changed for people to use them. But especially the military is not necessarily going to put a shitload of money into making that happen for one person if they have to do a lot to change it, right? called Earth? Is it called Earth? It's called ground types, right? One thing you do want from Frontier are all the tracks and the maps. The tracks? Kind of miss Garuga screaming all the time, me too. The OST? Oh, yeah, no. Frontier has the best music in the franchise. The maps, I like some of them, I don't like some of the others. I would like to see a proper, like, full fleshed out White Lake or whatever it's called. That would be super cool. How am I feeling today? About 70%? Maybe? I'm alive. Did I start with 100%? The stream? No. I've been like this the whole time. Yes, I did see the polar fields or whatever they were called. Paradise Falls, whatever that map's called. Oh, I can't remember, but yeah, that's a nice one as well. I'm not necessarily a big fan of the Highlands and the Gorge, though. George. They're cool ideas for maps. Though, I definitely think the ideas should be reused, but I don't know about the way that they were done in that game necessarily. Kind of like how empty it feels. The windy blowy mechanics are funny. I like how empty it feels. I don't like that it's a giant fucking pain in the ass to move around it. Painted waterfall, that might be it, yeah. Right, my condition has been neutral all of the day, is all. And I feel better than yesterday. I don't know what happened yesterday, man. I've never felt so bad so suddenly before. Sixth-gen anything is probably going to be very scenic. Awesome. Knocking on wood, I'll be alright today? Yeah, me too. I don't feel... Like I said to Mace at the start of the stream yesterday, I felt like frazzled. And I don't feel like that today yet. So, hopefully that's fine. And it won't happen again. What do we want Tremors? What do we want them now? You're right. No, Garuga. Evolution asked Garuga how much armor he wants and he just said yes. Good choice. Different word for tired. Yeah, but it's kind of like got a... It's not like tired in the sense, excuse me, by the way, not bless me, excuse me. Instead of being tired, like sleepy tired or anything like that, it's when you're kind of like worn around the edges, right? Frayed is maybe a better word. Like your mind is kind of like slightly, you know, tearing around the sides. Everyone in the British Army hated him because he both had an opinion on tactics. And he's stuck out for people below him. Stuck up for people below him, I assume that is. Yeah, the British Army has historically not had a great reputation with liking people who actually, like, understand tactics at all. That sounds so dramatic. Yeah, it does. I can't think of a better way to explain it that sounds dramatic, though, right? Because sometimes you're tired and you're, like, body tired, and sometimes you're mind tired. I was, like, sanity tired. That makes sense. Streamer going insane, yeah. I mean, the way I just phrased that kind of made it sound like I was on the border of psychosis, but that's not the case. After the war, he became one of the biggest and first people who started advocating for disabled people. Makes sense. Hey, Comey. How you doing? Bless me, it's cursed. Don't know where that came from. The way I phrased it sounded so demanding as well. Hey, Zanaga. Garuga and Wild's such a cool lad, not gonna lie. Garuga and Wild's really good. Want to fight a bunch of Garuga in for you? I mean, I'm not good enough ranked yet. I still need me friggin' armor, man. Was Guga a repel in Freedom? You're misremembering. I think only Elder Dragons were. It'd be worth getting to HR6 to fight Garuga. Drop heavy armistice once they hit level 66. I'm not going to be able to beat them when they hit level 66. Struggling to beat the Zenoga, which is like level, what, 40 something at this point? You Charge Blade is so friggin' hard. Until you get a hang of it, and then it makes the game trivial. But if your catcher armor is outclassed, for Gore it is a little bit, yeah. Doable though. Maybe check out what monsters drop charge blades for high rank relics. Yeah, I can't even get a charge blade yet. You wasn't spoiled with the guiding lance. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I kind of liked the monsters that were saved for the guiding lance. I think that was kind of neat. Neat little surprise. Those guys were in there. I apparently got very, very confused on where it was going. Never mind. You got close the second time, but you didn't leave super rage. You didn't know you had to hit his feelers after a certain amount of damage. Yeah. You can also stop him getting enraged if you don't stand at his spores, by the way. Or his dander, I suppose. Really? Yeah, the more you are inside of his little, like, AoEs on the floor, the more he will become super enraged, or, like, go into Eclipse mode, whatever you want to call it. So if you don't, like, if you literally just pop into them for a tiny little bit of time to get yourself the debuff so that you can get the buff, he'll probably only get once during the quest. It does build up, like, slowly over time as well. But it builds up real slowly. Standing in his shit makes it build up a lot quicker. $25 minutes? Yeah, 25 minutes you'll probably get it twice. Kill a low rank monster. I mean, you're in hub, so you gotta do 2 people's worth of damage, right? If you're not with other people. Makes sense. And you're in appropriate level gear. Considering you use catcher ammo. So about 30 minutes is right. Is that the rare endemic? I'm not sure. Pickle, Kirin, Orochi, Shaggy, Steve, Rajang. I have no idea what BYKK is. Viserios and Fancy Viserios. Good lineup for charge blades. Cool. Blue Yanko. Right, okay. That about army of Kechko? Any armor surplus upgrades sub 100 defense. Yeah, that's not good. Since you're not doing any offline so far, you don't know what progression would look like. You would be up to the tier before Rathalos and all that stuff. So, like, Zamtrios, Nasilla, Congalala, all of the stuff in the Primal Forest, all of the stuff in the Frozen Seaway. Can you even get Steve in high rank expeditions? can't, right? Right, yeah, you can't. Cool. I was gonna say, that's not right. There's a high rank Steve event quest, yeah, but you can't get it as a high rank expedition. Unfortunately. Because I'm locked into relics there, so... And then there was 2. Yes. Now, if I first try both of these monsters, Chargeblade is going to be the final here. Because this is from Chisel, Chargeblade. If I beat both of these first try. Otherwise, it will be Zowen's bow. Thank you, Zone. Does Steve actually drop the same level gear as Tio Rajang and stuff? I think it's a little bit below. Like, this is the thing. The level of gear is technically the same for all of them, I believe. You could do as far as I am aware. I don't know if this is correct. I think you could do a 140 Velocidrome and get a weapon that's just as good as from a 140 double Rajang, right? The appearance would be different, but I think the weapon could be just as good. The thing that is manipulated in your favor by doing the harder monsters is how many chances you get at the drop. So with Velocidrome, you might only get 1 chance at getting what you want. Whereas with, like, let's say double Apex Rajang, you might get, like, 7 chances or something? I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but you get a lot more. Which is why people want to do it. When your chance of getting a really good relic is something like 100 out of 66,000. Some of the colored relics are really cool. You love the Naga Sword and Shield. Yes. They are really good. Chisel has a really cool Rathian gun lance and a really cool Nagakuga hammer. And they look so good. Right, I'm gonna go burn all of my money on upgrading my armor. 763 is honestly pretty good. $763 is pretty damn good. That's a lot. 27 more there. And then 10 more there. That's all I can get. What am I on? 801. That should be good enough for both of these guys. That should be fine. I just need to not suck. That's all. Right, the last charge blade from Chisel from 7 days ago. Monkey. Hello, monkey. Give me the monkey music. There's apparently a guard point there. I end with Furious. Am I going for Fatalis? Furious is the end. I would have gone for Fatalis in this run if it wasn't for the fact that I need this save slot for Monster Hunter March. Damn you. You know you can drag and drop saves on PC. I gotta like go into folders and like mess with stuff and do backups and yeah. Or I can neatly end this challenge run today. And then delete this save file over a week. What's going on in March? You'll have to tune in tomorrow and find out, Syphilis. Or watch the VOD. I will highlight the VOD as well. And post it in the Discord server. It's not March tomorrow, no, but the announcement that explains everything is tomorrow. Yeah, Monster Hunter March is just a yearly thing, but specifically in World, I think is the important thing that's being asked about there, mate. You know, I need more max potions. Is there a special World thing happening? I need the save file at least. Aim not against it though. You'll be looking forward to what collector's challenge will be drawn. Free you or portable third, one of the two. Both options. Fucking Brajang. The one life challenge, the permadeath one. I think that actually exists in For You. Please be third. Why so awesome? While aiming for defense, you got to a comfy 278 roll damage your insect labor triple weapon quest. Is that true or is that inflated? I have no idea for insect labor. Everyone is streaming Try You right now because of server shutdowns. Are they? Because very few people ever seem to be streaming it, to be honest. True roll? That's insane. The smaller streamers? Yeah. A lot of smaller streamers are, yes. You just want something else that's not free you, basically. You like looking at portable third more than free you? Fair? Do you mind, sir? Fucking ledge. It's a street in Sweden which name can be translated to gay gun. That's very on brand for the Swedes, yep. Speeding is actually very helpful, yep. Rajang sucks in this game. Could not disagree more. Rajang's is the most fun ever in this game. For you, Zhang is peak. For you, Zhang's fun. For me. I don't like the way anyone fights Rajang and for you. Rajang isn't a fight in for you, it's a solved spreadsheet. And that's just like not fun for me to be around. Terrible. Is Nightshade annoying? I mean a little bit, because everything with sleep is a little bit annoying. Same way everything with paralysis is a little bit annoying, but you can mostly play around Nightshade sleep, so no. Basil's so good. Basil's top notch. Rajang isn't an invader, man. I don't. Why do people? Rise has done this weird thing where it's turned Rajang into an invader. Rajang isn't an invader. I don't think he is, right? Is Rajang an invader? Pre-Rise? It's in 4UG. Apex Rajang is in 4U. Is normal Rajang? Yeah? Really? Huh. Fucking what? Did not like Rajang and Rise. Rajang isn't even a monster in Rise. Same way Lagiacrus isn't in GU. Really? Fucked up the rope. Okay. That was a painful chain of fuck-ups. That wasn't even a fuck-up to begin with. I just got hit by a Gadjalaka. I got hit by a Gadjalaka. I fucked up the roll, that is fair. And then I got chain hit on wake up. I couldn't even spam. I couldn't even roll because I was spamming roll. Desert Celtics Quest a meme because Apex Rajang is the only invader. Okay, I didn't know Rajang could invade in that game outside of being a Apex monster. Probably could. Well, I couldn't because I didn't. It was technically possible, yes, but I could not. The game doesn't expect you to have that skill, right? It just happened that way. Just happens sometimes that you get frame perfectly hit. I shouldn't have been standing in between him and the Gadjalakas in the first place, I guess. I honestly thought they were all dead. You wish Rajang would have remained somewhat lion? He's all gorilla now in your eyes? Lion? I've never seen Jang as a lion. To be honest. Gold Jang was also always a lion ape. I mean, I kind of get where you're coming from because I like the mane, I guess, of hair. But that's more Super Saiyan than it is lion, right? Good saying Tio. I mean, Tio is, right? He's a Manticore, but without the Manticore tail. Yeah, sleep yourself, dumb monkey. That's honestly a completely new one on me. That's why it threw me so much. Never heard anyone say that one. That's interesting. I can definitely see it with the main, especially in the older games where His hair was more prominent, it feels. Like Freedom Unite, older games. His hair is very prominent in that game. Have to get through the next week without my streams. You do. I'm sure you'll manage though, considering you've got 4 games to play, a current addiction with Splatoon, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Without his leathery looks and the more smooth body also, didn't feel all that AP to you, right? Fair enough. Good luck against Furious, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Hey Frenchie, welcome. Damn, arm break. Very unfortunate timing. Starks doesn't be like, I disagree. Hope I'm feeling well. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm feeling better than I was at the end of yesterday. The hunters also get the double damage wake up treatment. I think they take some extra damage, but I'm not entirely sure. To be honest. Push through, think of the week off you'll have after this? Yeah, well, sort of week off. Good Ty, do you want to hit me? You see how I'm falling asleep right now? Ty? Ty. This is why cats in this game are shit, by the way. You say time was dumb. True. True. In World, at least getting hit while attacking hurts you more? I don't know about that. No idea. Don't push myself too much. I'll probably be fine. I wouldn't have popped 12 hour into the stream title if I wasn't relatively sure that I feel healthy enough to do it. See you, Mace. Thank you for your run suggestion since you won't see the end of it. Hope it was fun. It was. Getting into Lavasioth in essentially low rank armor was hilarious. I got a good excuse to use the Tiggy armor again, which is always nice. Will I be chased by Pickle for the rest of eternity? Yeah, I kind of accepted that one as reality, unfortunately. I'll just deal with it. just do this. Seeing the Naga charge blade makes you sad? Why? This is how it looks. Oh yeah, it's a fucking travesty in this game. Another one of the biggest issues with World and Iceborne. Weapon designs. Hey, Pokolo. I mean, basically, yeah. Ugh. This Naga charge blade looks good in Rise. Yeah, and then Rise there's a whole weird other problem of not making weapon skins progress at any point. Like, they're just flat for the whole game. It's so strange. Gen 5 has weird weapon shit going on, man. Yep. Still preferable Overworld, definitely. Same as you when you saw the Namiel charge. Yeah, the fact that Namiel doesn't have a proper charge blade is really sad. I don't really mind that the Nagakuga dual blades were screwed over. Like, I'm upset that they got rid of the old design because it was unique, but also I don't really like that design, so I was like, whatever. Most baffling thing is they put in the effort for some weapons. I have a theory on this that I have no idea on how to prove if it's true or not. Like, I have no way to verify it, but I have a theory, which is that for World, they didn't fully comprehend the amount that it was going to take to redesign all of the weapons into full HD models. And they did not get enough weapon designers. And at some point during development, they realized, oh fuck, we're not going to be able to get it done in time. And then had to just skimp out on certain weapon trees. They did it again for Iceborne though after World. Yeah, I mean, that's just continuing the trend though. There's no excuse for why they did it in Iceborne as well. But that one to me is very much a corporate decision. You've already got the game without the weapon skins in it, just finish it like that, right? They're still buying it. Just shut up and do it. You thought they ran out of time with weapon models? I mean, that's precisely what it is though, right? Not having enough designers is why you would run out of time. That's why you play World of a skin mod. I like the skin mod, but it destroys the sounds on the weapons, usually. And the sounds are really important to some weapons for me. Like, all of the bow sounds, like, just not... You don't sound like you're firing arrows. It's really, really crappy. Charge Blade is a big one as well, since I'm playing it right now. You kind of need the Charge Blade sounds, otherwise it just feels wrong. To me. One left, the hardest one. I don't know about that, to be honest, Awesome. And also what Komuro says, yeah, they lost some of the weapon models for Base World. Monkey Squared, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what no More Slapping Weapons is the mod that does what I'm talking about, Pokelol. It removes the sound. If you go on to the Nexus page, it actively lists it as one of the detriments of using the mod. Is that the weapon designs that have their visuals changed, it deletes the sound on, because for some reason, the sound files for the weapons are locked away in the core game file that you can't touch, otherwise it destroys everything. But the visuals for the weapons are in a different folder, which you can fuck with. But if the visuals and the core file don't match up, it just won't play the sounds. But because you can't change the sounds, if you change the visuals, the sounds don't work. It's just a fucking disaster. It removes, you never noticed? Yeah, it only removes it for weapons that have skins. If the weapon has a skin in Base World, it won't remove it. Good luck, have fun, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Demon Drug for Furious, it's damn fucking right. Looking forward to the 4U progress today, Kappa. Thanks, Chisel. You're shit. I don't know why I just did that. Are you winning, son? I might be about to. Actually, this is the last fight I need to do in this run. Hey, Heads. How are you? Actually gonna clean that out. I don't need those. I don't need that. Make my inventory a little bit nicer. So I don't have mess going on. I got combinable potions, combinable megas. I got maxes, combinable maxes. I got an ancient. I got traps. I could bring combinable traps, but I don't care that much. That's good. Grinding up the monsters into protein powder to bribe the polisher, yeah. Basically. I kind of have to. It's so unfortunate. It's just how it is, right? It'd be like that sometimes. Right, Monkey. Monkey. It's just one incredibly pissed off monkey How hard could it be? Anky Monkey, yeah. $826 is pretty good defense. This weapon is maxed. It has purple sharpness. So that's in my favor. I bring all the healing the world has to offer me, other than frickin' Dusts of Life. I could have got Dusts and Combinables. Shite. Oh well. Old intimidating footprints. How are his footprints intimidating? Hey, buddy. Come over here. Yep, jump. Do your look around animation again. Whoop. And... oh, he's fucking angry, isn't he? Of course he is. Oh, I got tremored. Got angry because a hunter cut its tail. A hunter's possible, right? I, for some reason, always imagined it to have been another Rajang. Just to, like, ripping it off, basically, right? In, like, a turf war / a little scuffle between... you know, males. A lot in species tend to fight over females. Pretty good way to mess with your opponent, right? Rip their tail off. Glavenus? Oh, that would have been amazing. Monkey dodges Glavenus, but somehow still hits the tail. It's doable, yeah. That's the thing, it's a really, like, clean cut. Maybe it just got it trapped in the door. Oh, fuck, I forgot to roll. I mean, I lived. Technically. I was full health, wasn't I? Thunder resistance, man. Oh, Christ. The perfect amount of defense, apparently. I don't want to block it if possible, because it eats my heals. Please don't hurt me. It's always a bit close. Right. You bastard, don't do that. It's not Angie. Give me some damn rocks. I deserve that. For being horribly positioned. That's an animation. Go. Gotta recognize the abusable ones, man. I'll honestly take that. It's a mount hit. Apparently I need guard up if I want to be able to retaliate from his attacks. I did not think that was going to hit me. Nice. I might be dead. I live. The snow is so fun, it really is, yeah. Okay. I survived one area. Just like 8 more to go, and he'll die. I've used like a quarter of all of my healing supplies already. Now, as far as numbers go, those don't add up in a way that's favorable for me. Get the quickie off. It's just not worth it. I just don't have the time to do big attacks. I should just stick with sword. Unless he's in this animation, basically. Getting away with that, I think. Yep. Oh, you followed up on all of that at every step, man. Furious is insane with its attack combos. And bonk. It will do punchies or something, yeah. Okay, that's visible. That was honestly terrible. It barely hit. It's kind of wall slammable. I kind of want to wall slam him. Never mind. Well timed, not optimal position, yeah. I don't think I would be able to do good damage to it. Like, I'd probably hit him with like 3 out of the 5 explosions, which might be worth it. Oh, fuck. I might be dead here. I'm good. Hey, Hedgie. Welcome. That missed me. knuckles cracking sounds like food poisoning to you, Prowl? Hmm? Like food poisoning? It sounds like a fart to you. That one I've heard before, yeah. I have to roll this or I'm dead. The squirts. That is horrifying and amazing simultaneously. Well done. Congratulations. I know, Handler. You come and attack this thing's fucking head. You just noticed World Rajang tail is gone? No, this is Furious specifically. Awesome. Furious Rajang doesn't have a tail in World. Normal Rajang does. Of course, that's when I KO. Delightful. Hungry is good timing. That's fine. I'll take the trade to get my thing up there. Oh, why did you? Should have just stayed aiming where I was. I moved my camera like a dummy. I missed my free lift. God, this fight is fast. Come on, Rojang. You're the last thing in this challenge. And I win. Might get away with this? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, take a trip off the ledge, buddy. Frickin' Wogue just ruined everything. Did you take full damage? If you sling people off of ledges, it treats it the same as if you hit the wall. So, kind of, yeah, kind of, no. It counts as a wall slam rather than... Oh, really though? Again, I get hit by him running into a wall. Man, that's poopy. I hit by his little footsies. That was incredibly greedy. What I was thinking on that one. Fuck you. Is it furious? Yep. It sure is. Fagno Ivan, welcome. Something like the ledge at the top of the ancient forest work. Not the big ledge, but the one that leads into the woods. As long as it has a straight up ledge, it does. Rajang is easier in Rise / Sunbreak. Yeah. Yes. Because he doesn't appropriately increase his speed for the game. Or his moveset complexity. Neither of them changes enough. This is dumb. Fuck. Landed right on top of my head. Pace is showing is basically never in normal. One tickle and he goes gold. Oh, really? I'll be honest, I don't remember at all. I remember fighting him, and I remember him being, like, really kind of non-existent, but that's it. Roll. He got out of that quickly? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Run out healing. And I keep doing dumb shit. Nice. Quick sheath hand speed it. Yup. It is juicy as a combo. Oh, really? Wow. The straight up first time message promote another streamer. That's the first time I've seen that one. You know what? If I die, I die. That's just straight up rude. At least make your first message a funny one about fart noises, yeah. Exactly. Funny thing is that 100% just worked. You're gonna hit me with it twice? Okay, goodbye, kind individual. Get out of here. You ain't coming back with that again. Goes for third base immediately. Well, he's in prison now, so... It always makes me kind of sad when people do that. Because assuming that that is not the streamer themselves, because it's probably not, right? It reflects so poorly on the streamer as well. Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna go in there and just... Are they live at the moment? Do you know? If you clicked onto the link at all? Oh. I would assume so, based on the way the link was reading. Oh, I'm dead. No, the Ty flinched. Good job, Ty. Massive Rajang able to punish Claw, yeah. I actually quite like that he can. Fuck. And he can't punish Wirebugs? Yeah, that would have been amazing. He just ripped the Wirebug out the air. I genuinely think if I didn't bounce off the arms there, I would have lived. I actually think I would have survived. Oh! No, the wall! It's okay, his one's more punishable. The wall again? That feels like a proper final boss fight. It honestly does, yeah. This is tough. No, he didn't run to it. He's hungry. Wake up side would have been good. Yeah, that's what I wanted, but no such luck. And the healing from the cats in this game is absolutely cracked, though. Slinger? Is that his pod? The injury? I mean, it might be. There's another pod. It's a slinger again. Elemental Clutch never works for you. You're doing so wrong. You have to shoot at the floor first. When they're in their animation where they're like, who's around here? They don't necessarily immediately scream at you. So they're kind of stuck in that animation. I didn't roll in time. And in that instance, it works for me because he was in the like, I'm hungry animation. Where they stand still for a moment. He seriously just stood in that the whole time and didn't give a fuck. How guard pointable is this guy without any guard? You'd have to ask someone who actually plays Charge Blade. Not recommended, you don't really fight him that often. Fair. It feels like the follow-ups would get you killed. You really don't like Sword and Shield in World? I like Sword and Shield in World, I don't like Perfect Rush. Sword and Shield kind of just turns into play Perfect Rush the weapon, which I don't enjoy. I didn't want to do that, I wanted to hit the flashball. That one I did want to hit, but I did it too early. Maybe you could like it if it wasn't Sword and Shield, because you don't see Sword and Shield as in world as Sword and Shield. I get that, even though that kind of broke my brain a little bit to read. Very glad I got away with that one. I feel like I'm barely keeping myself up here. Fuck it, go for it. That's a good hit. Terrible roll there. I'm out of maxes. I'm running out of healing. Damn. That long into a quest as well. That was deep into a quest. Fuck. I got this. Yeah, well now it's gonna be a little bit wonky. Because now I'm not doing it with Charge Blade, I'm doing it with Bow. Because that's the next weapon request. And I don't know if that's gonna make this better or worse. Probably a lot worse, considering I have no stamina skills. I have 2 constitution actually. I tell a lie. You tried Bow once for the Witcher quest and you sucked. The Witcher quest is not a good option for Bow. He was so freaking close as well, man. That quest was incredibly close. Still have the Witcher quest? I mean, you don't need to do it. I haven't done it on this save file. That's why so much shit pops up on the right every time I come back to Hum, because I've done none of them. Doesn't this monkey have more health? I mean, it might do. Would it do anything good if I request a weapon of my choice? No, because there is 9 weapon requests in the queue, and 6 of them are yours. The Final Fantasy quest with the hub music? No, thank you. I would rather that hub music goes and dies in a fire. I don't know if this quest has more health. I mean, it is a special event monkey as well, so it might do. Pay extra to line up the request before any other requests of yours. Doesn't matter, I gotta do 2 attempts with this first anyway, Chisel. I have to do 2 attempts with Bo. So unless these are both incredibly short-lived, which hopefully they're not. Go, 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 go. Yes, it does. They just don't show it to you as a value in this game. It's a hidden value. His big boy attack one-shots me. I need to remember that. Probably a few of his attacks are gonna one-shot me. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. It's in the weapon, yeah. In the weapon, it just says, like... Oh. Like, elemental defense increased or something. And it doesn't tell you precisely what it does. I'm gonna be able to hit his head more. That's 2s and 1s. Yeah, hitting his butt is not gonna go well for me. Is he immune to poison? I know he's immune to a whole bunch of shit. Is he immune to poison? He might be, actually. It's not getting poisoned nonetheless. Ooh, a 20. Oh yeah. Power Coke. I'm fine. There you go, that's 320s. To 322s even. Upsetting, that would have been a really good sling. I shouldn't have done that. There you go. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's all right. I didn't get the tenderize, which is what I wanted, but I went on the wrong arm. That's bad. Okay, lucky. Would be really nice if I had some damn normal shots right now, to be honest. Which weapon types need to double tenderize? The light ones, which is sword and shield, dual blades, longsword, bow, gun lance. He is not flingable right now. Gun lance is less of a light weapon. Light's just the classification that they call it. Gun lance is more of for a mechanical reason, which is its dragon piercers, or whatever they're called, their worm stakes. They require ammo if you want to consistently use them, so gun lance I think is made into a light one for that reason. Insect glaive is light as well. I think gun lance isn't necessarily a weight reason, but more of a mechanical reason. Because everyone's like, gun lance isn't a light weapon. What does loading the gun lance for the slinger stuff do? It makes it so that the stake that you stab into the monster, instead of doing a little bit of damage then exploding, just sticks in the monster and does no damage. Until it is either wyvern fired or shot by a explosion, and then it also explodes and does a little bit of extra damage as well. And you can like chuck a stake. Once you can reload another stake, but not load it with the wyvern ammo. And then if you manage to get that stake in on where the loaded one is, it does so much damage. Because it procs with every little tick of explosion damage. why does Diablos have wings? So it can fly? I guess. What, they're not vestigial, but like, you've never seen one fly? Consider yourself lucky. It's fucking cast us out. You thought the non-explosives were types of stake? There's wide normal shelling. No, they slightly change what the stake that you put in does. But I'm not sure. They can dissipate heat. That's also a good reason, yeah. When they get out of pitfalls, they fly, they do. Also in the older games, when they're in certain areas, they'll fly in specific circumstances and it looks so wrong. Looks so wrong. There's a skill that decreases the double tenderize to a single. If so, is it worth running? There is a skill. It's only available in the post game. I believe it's called Razor or something. You can only get it from melding, I think. Like you have to meld it. And it's very worth it. Depends what weapon you're using. If you're using longsword or something, it's really good. If you're using dual blades or sword and shield, you can. It's in your moveset anyway. It's in your kit by default. Also, depending on what heavy weapon you've got, that skill's very worth running as well. Like, it's actually a really good skill for greatsword. Because you tenderize the monster and make it weak, and it also gives you some ammo so you can do your slinger burst to get into TCS quicker. Which is very nice. TCS is True Charge Slash. It's the biggest hitting bit of damage. Shouldn't use the acronym. Which decos can you get only from melding? I think it's just that one. I'm not 100% certain, but I think that that's it. Just the Razor, or whatever it's called. Slinger one. You bastard. He's gonna enrage now. Oh, he didn't? Lucky. Once you learned about Slinger TCS, you couldn't believe what you saw. It's kind of nuts. Off you go. Oh, that's amazing. I've never seen that so perfectly timed before. jumped off with so much power then later right below the ledge, yeah. Jumped off with so much like momentum and then just dropped like a fucking rock. Them concrete shoes he's got on. Roll it! Yep, that's the issue. That literally one-shots me. I'm dead. Actually the perfect move to kill me. Oh, I didn't even pop my frickin' mega and armor. Dummy. I might survive the attacks now. Because I've had Fortified Proc. I might be able to take it. Have anything I could use in this area. Didn't die due to a mistake. I wanted to proc Mortify. Oh fuck, I might die again. I can live it now. My fucking jerky's out. God damn it. I'm amazed I lived through that one. How appropriate is T-Rex armor at this point anyway? Not very. It's doable. It's a reasonable armor to have, but it's, I'd say there's better options. Not for me, there's not, but in general, there's better options. It's farm Rajang armor. Yeah, exactly. Farm Rajang armor to kill Furious Rajang. Oh, that got me? Holy crap. Nope. I'm not getting the wall slam, but absolutely not, you bastard. He turned himself when he did that, which is the only reason I didn't get the slam there. How much damage his arms are taking at the moment? Not a lot. Well, that arm's tenderized, though. His left is tenderized. That's actually really good to know. Good. Still doesn't do good damage. Fisting mode is too strong. Please, 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 thank you. Knuckles sound like a curious big lizard clacking its throat. People are getting more and more creative with it at this point. That's nice. Man, these ice things falling from the ceiling are saving my goddamn butt on this quest. Come on, man. I believe in the power of bow. I believe in myself with the bow a lot more than I believe in myself with the charge blade. Sounds like the the sound of Matt Mercer would use for a creature, yeah. Rude? Why is that rude? I'm more experienced with bow and world than I am with charge blade in the entire franchise. Out of principle? No. Motion rejected. Bullshit explanation. Like the minimap was still showing him as angry there, even though he clearly wasn't. I don't want to slam him again. At least not until he's out of hunger, because I want to abuse as much of this hunger as I can. Will you stop looking away from me? Not letting me get any damn good damage in, man. He really wants tied at the moment. So much movement, so little hunger. Speaks of the lack of energy required in its head. Monkey. Monkey energy. It does help that Monkey is on some hardcore drugs in Kieran Horn. Whee! The strength you can achieve if you have no massive frame. Ouch. That's not gonna work. Was a cool cutscene? Yeah, of him slamming you into the ground. The walk-up looks real. Very woohoo. Sorry? It looks intimidating as fuck to me. Oh, the Kieran Horn one? Kieran Horn cutscene is the frickin' best. I love the video of seeing the dude do the motion cap for that. It makes me crack up every time. That's a pod. That's the first pod. You know, the Monster Hunter movie is a meme, but the monsters look damn good at it. I mean, at least the ones which are the correct size, yeah? They fucking butchered Nasilla. What happens in the movie? A group of US Marines go through a portal which takes them to the Monster Hunter world, where all but one of the Marines, who happens to be the director's wife, the actress, that is, dies, sorry, to a Diablos. Because it's out for blood. Very Diablos. You know? Famously carnivores. Oh wait, no. No, they're not. I don't need to keep going. That's all I need to do, really. Training out was hilarious. I've only read a synopsis. I've not watched it. I don't really want to read it. Watch it, I should say. They get funding from the military to help make a movie. Yeah. So they forced it in so bad it doesn't make sense. It's the thing that I don't understand, though. They get funding from the military to help them make a movie, but then they proceed to make the military look like fucking imbeciles. Why would they want that? Oh, come on. Monkey. Why? At least Raph keeps a streak of appearances. Yeah, Raph's there. Alright, I'm on quest cart again. Fuck. Also really need the loot. So I can really do without this right now. Ow! Most dangerous monster of them all, Rathalos, yeah. I mean, Gore Magala shows up weirdly enough as well, right near the end. Spoilers for a movie you shouldn't go and watch. It really just roars. Yeah, it does. It's in the post-credits as well, right? Like, it's not even in the actual movie. They were trying to set up a sequel or some shit. Made Gore's face look more alien. Like, why? Because Pisshead Pisserton, whatever his name is, doesn't give a shit about any of the franchises he directs. Just wants to get his wife all bloodied and bruised in a movie. It's the only way he can get his rocks off. Monsters were pretty accurate visually. Behavior and absolute size, not really, but visuals are very accurate. I mean, Nasilla. Is it true the For You infected guy sometimes just throw out entirely random moves in random directions? They might do. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I have had Tigrex just run at a wall for no reason sometimes, so... Is it not on Tigrex? Maybe it's a Tigrex thing, yeah. It might just be Tigrex being a little bit special. Good roll. It's that waterish gurgle you hear sometimes. That's his knuckles cracking. Oh, Christ. It's so distinct from all the other sounds. Yeah, it is. You sure it's the knuckles? Yes, it is the knuckles. It's actively been mentioned that his knuckles click. Like, the force with which he closes his hands to punch you causes all of his knuckles to click every time he does it. It's in one of, like, the art books or some shit, I think. It's not over. Not yet. It's not over till he's in the fucking trap. Yep. Exactly. Oh, God. That was a long quest. How long was that? 36 minutes. Of course I get a heart. Nice. Deserved. Okay, that's this challenge run over. That was the final thing. All of the monsters introduced in second gen have been killed. Every single one of them. Which means the world comes to an end for today. I will take my break after drawing this run. Let's make me big size real quick. This run, because of Monster Hunter March, has to be either Free U or Portable Third from this big old box of things right now. So I will keep drawing until I get one of the ones from one of those two games. The likelihood of this, let me have a look here. Free U has 12 runs in here. Portable Third has 4, so it's not great favor in Portable Third's likelihood, but it can happen. The scary ones in here, there's a collector's challenge for dual blades for either of those games. If I draw one of those, it's gonna hurt. Right. Well, get this one because it's trying to escape. That is World. I'm gonna put this down, but that's Risk of Rain 2. That's Elden Ring. Definitely not Monster Hunter. That says Xeno %, so that's World. That's for you, Zamtrios only. That's for you. That one was for you. That's Pokemon. World. That's Trackmania. Randomly. World. World. This is a game of my choice, but it says Charge Blade only, so no. Doesn't exist. Pikmin. The Binding of Isaac. Portable Third. Portable Third people get their wish. It's gonna be a weird one, though. Second gen throwback. Let me find specifically on here what this was. It was from Komi. Komuro put this run in there. Play as if it was a second gen game. Only Gen 2, like, monster equipment and movesets are allowed. The goal is a Cantor and Eucanlos. which I'm pretty sure Komuro has picked just to be a giant pain in the ass. Because that essentially means I have to complete all of the quests. Not quite all of them, but a shitload. How are you going to limit your moveset? I just have to do it myself. I have to manually do it. So that will be the run that's in there. Let's grab this out. Control C, that bad boy. Pop it down here. Yeah, the second gen runs back to back is kind of ludicrous, to be honest. The fact that happened. World Generational Genius, mark that one as done. It was completed 9th. That's our 9th challenge run that we've just completed. Just play bowguns. I don't think it's even as easy as that, is it? P third. And then play as if it was a second gen game. Only Gen 2 equipment in the moveset allowed. The goal is a Cantor and you can loss. Let me whoops, undo that. Set this so it's all in the middle, please. And then this is from Tommy. The 11th challenge run of the 142 challenge runs. That challenge run will begin on... when? I believe it will be literally the first stream back. Yes, Monday the 4th of March, if you want to see Portable Third. That'll be when it is. What if it's stuff like Sword and Shield or Hammer having moves replaced by entirely different combos? I cannot use those weapons. Basically. Schedule won't be updated properly until tomorrow. So yeah. I am going to go on my quick little break here. I will be right back. Give me 10 minutes-ish. And we'll be playing for you. And we'll be in Relic Hell. That'll be fun. See you then. Just a moment. Bye.